Today we got just a couple of things. Actually, should probably Discord. Aww.
I stood at the edge too long and watched the waves carry my soul off farther than I could see. That's when I reached the end of me, emptier than the sky. Light was in full exposure, one bullet to the bullseye. My heart was taking over. I forget my lows in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Solace is composed in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Reveries unfold in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Never letting go of the afterglow, of the afterglow.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get today started here. Hello everybody and welcome in. We are just gonna be doing something here. And today what I kind of wanted to do was create a couple more decks. And I wanted to just start off this journey with looking at some of the top listings. And to do that, we're going to go to digimon.meta.com, and that's going to be where we're going to pull these deck lists from. And I just want to try them out a little bit. Just to understand them in a way and figure out why they're good, type of deal. Stuff like that. So that is my goal. Alright, so this one is the Numemon stuff. Numemon's apparently been doing crazy stuff. I don't know how. Crazy. Really easy deletion. Bodies on the board while also furthering state is really good. Paildramon's just absolutely cracked right now. Go into Paildramon like 20 times on turn. Restanding your Digimon, attacking just from 0. This next one is a Magnum set. This one utilizes from 2016, and it's just really we should probably actually parting issue. This Pulsemon, I'm looking at it. I don't quite understand what's good about this. I kind of feel like this isn't too great. Because I'm not seeing any of like the staple cards that I typically see in the other deck. So like if we look at any of these, right? Let's look at Magnamon. Right? So Magnamon has this crazy card. This card is from BT16. Creates a lot of advantage for you because this card is unaffected by artifacts. When a card is removed from security stack, you can activate its window Digimon. So this card can basically just remain on the board because it's unaffected by your opponent's card effects. It's also got armor purge, so it can come back really easily. You also have, you see Death Exmon. You see some other staple cards like Heaven's Judgment, which has been something that's really strong before. Just a good removal card. They even teched in Jesmon GX, which I'm actually really surprised about because that is interesting. So what Jesmon GX does is it says you may place one card with Royal Knight in his traits and play a cost of 13 or less from your hand or trash under this bottom card. Activate one of that card's when digivolving. Effects of this Digimon, then Blitz. So you get a when digivolving effect from a level 6 Digimon a second time. And then you can attack. And then all turns, while a card with Royal Knight is in his traits in this Digimon's Digivolution cards, against piercing, blocker, and security stick. For each such card, so you have your Magnamon, your level 4 Magnamons, you have your level 6 Magnamon, and then you have your Jesmon GX. So that's security attack 1, 2, and then you digivolve into this and slide, let's say, a different Magnamon under it. So that's security attack plus 3. That's why that's good. And then obviously Death Xmon is a decent removal card. And difficult to deal with because it's so big. It's like a late game drop whenever both sides have a bunch of tamers. That's why that's good. Those cards are very, very strong cards. This obviously pushes for game. This card hides itself in your security for defense. This card also has blocker and an attack, and then have your board control with this card as well. So those cards, I can understand why those are strong. Looking over here, they also run the Magnamon X antibody, so you're seeing some of these staple cards are in all these decks that can utilize them pretty decently. And then not only that, but I think Paildramon is popping off right now to be 16. This card is nuts. Bananas crazy. You basically get your level 4s out, right? Your alternate colors. And then you DNA Digivolve. You suspend all your opponent's Digimon that have as many or fewer Digivolution cards as your Paildramon, which we have a bunch because, you know, you're DNA Digivolving, so you're going to have a big stack. And then when attacking, you can unsuspend it. And then I'm pretty sure there's like memory gain. Yeah, so your turn with this Digimon with DNA Digivolve into a green Digimon card, gain a memory. You get a memory from this one as well for DNA Digivolving. You get a memory from Minomon as well. A lot of ways to like gain memory, and you're basically going into your level 5 Paildramon for free, and you're gaining memory, and you're swiping to attack. And then I think there's something about spitting out the sources somewhere, I believe. So I think you can go into Imperial, and then if Imperial dies, right, you spit out the level 4 sources and then go back into your stuff. So pretty strong that way. You also get the Ace that just came out as well for BT16 Fighter Mode Ace. The new Tamers here are really strong. You just play for free. Rookie cards out. Just play them. The start of your turn, you just play them. And then if you digivolve over it, I don't think you add it back to your hand either. Also gain memory from this. And then Numemon. People are running a black base so that they can... I don't know. I don't actually see any black options, but I guess they digivolve over it with the additions. So you've got your control stuff here, your Ukomons, and then your Numemons you just play out, I believe, because you want them to be deleted. So you just play them out, and they search for your Monezimons, Monzimons, your Numemons on play, treasure card, and draw two. This one is based for the Tamer, because you could play this and then put the Tamer under it. It gains rush, it can attack. You can digivolve over it with X Antibody Numemon. And then go into your Monzaimons and just start deleting stuff. Get your Edamons out to do some more deletion. It's just board control all the way up until your level 5s, right? And then your level 5s have access to the Valkyriemons, your Numemons, Platinum Numemons. You see they have also teched in Shine Greymon, Ruin Mode, Death Xmon. And then, like, a lot of the different Numemon decks, look, they all have different high-end stuff because the high-end stuff is so... like techable at this point. So like I said, I'm seeing a lot of, you know, these staple Valkyriemon Ace cards, Death X. But when I look at this Pulsemon deck list, I don't really see anything like that. You know, I see this card, this Ebonwoman card, and I'm reading it, and it just doesn't do as much as some of those other cards. I mean, we're talking about cards that aren't affected by card effects, cards that, you know, really control the field in a powerful way by either a lot of removal or a lot of control. And this one is kind of just... They don't unsuspend on their unsuspend phase. And it only affects one. And it only affects the next unsuspend phase. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's strong, but it's not as strong as these other cards, you know? It's not as strong as these other cards. Magnemon X Antibody, you know? 12k DP, gains plus 3k DP, isn't affected by opponent's card effects. Activate another Wind Edge Evolving effect, stack the DP, Armor Purge, blocker. You know what I mean? Jesmon GX. That's a crazy card. So, you know, compared to these level 6s, it's just not that strong. So what I'm wondering is, what would be able to go in this spot, right? Because looking at the Pulsemon stuff here, let's see. They've got Security Attack +1 with Bulkmon. This can be pretty strong if you put it on top of the Jamming Pulsemon. Or a Chiramon. And then you just go into Bulkmon, right? Digivolve into Pulsemon. Promote. Digivolve into Pokemon. Attack security +1. And jamming. Alright. The Pulsemon list here seems to want to use Achillesmon with Hacker Judge, Shroudmon. I feel like Shroudmon is better than Achillesmon. Maybe it's in here. If you have a Pulsemon, you can use this card. The requirements: if you have 3 more security cards, one of your opponent's Digimon gets moved. If you have 3 or fewer security cards, place one of your opponent's Digimon face down on top of their security stack. Okay, so this one has removal. These you check in security. The memory gain. Landing rate. Digivolving if you have 3 or it can't unsuspend during your opponent's next phase if you have 3 cards gain. Divemon is for game, I believe. Cards. Spend one of your Digimon. So you can go into Divemon, unsuspend something, and attack. Alright. This is actually the first protection from de-digivolving I've ever seen. So here's what I'm thinking. Okay. So a lot of option cards in this deck list, and they're all yellow, right? Yeah, they all have yellow. What if we put a maid mode in here? Would a Sakuyamon work in here? We could Digivolve over level 6, yellow. It lets us play option card with plug-in in its name, or that's yellow and has a cost of 5 or less from your hand. That meaning its color requirements or paying its cost. You know? Would that work? So if we put 2 maid modes in here, right, that would basically be our level, you know, quotation marks, level 7 Digimon, right? What would we reduce? What would we reduce? I think we probably would remove Shivamon. I don't know though. Actually, we're gonna remove the Ibawanmon. Ibawanmon. That card does not seem that great to me. I don't know why. I haven't really seen it being used in anything. Shivamon, while all your Digimon are suspended, your opponent can't use option cards. Okay, that's a decent control effect though. When this Digimon becomes unsuspended, during your unsuspend phase, trash the top card of your security stack. Okay, that's good. It's a good card. You know, it's a good card. It's cost 4 to go into for some board control, you know. What am I thinking here? I feel like because of the made modes, right? We because of the made modes, we could run 3 Thunder Flame Crushers. Right? I don't want to actually do that. How else can we improve this? Minutely. Eight level 5s. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm guessing Pistomon here is the best one because it gives you so much memory. And this one gives you memory, but this one just kind of, this one... I see, they have some pretty decent on-play effects though. Right. I think I'll take out a level 5. I could take out an Achilles mon. Okay, I want to go out and try this Postmon deck now. Let's see. Opponent! Oh, this guy. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Of course. That's where he goes. I forgot. Fudge! That's just... Oh, man. Still don't have any level 5s yet. Is this a sim? Yes, this is... It's called DC Go for the Digimon card game. Yeah. Also, welcome. If you don't mind me asking, how did you find me by any chance? Okay, if I remember correctly, we need a level 5. So... Yeah. So what I'm thinking is we'll play out Impulse Memory. Let's play Pulsemon Search. And then our next turn it'll give us 2 more. Pretty basic combo. Pulsemon. Oh yeah, we got the draw one as well. Draw one first. Okay, good. We got something. Nice, we got level 5. Very good. That's what we needed. And then... Oh, and we get this other Pulsemon too. That's actually huge. Actually, you popped up on my front page. Thanks, by the way. No problem. That's very interesting. I did not know that I'd be popping up on anyone's front page today. But welcome to the stream, my friend. I don't know if you... Do you play a lot of Digimon, or are you just like looking into it, or... For level 5, we can go into... Let's see. We don't want to pass turn without Judge under someone, so we're going to put Judge... Yeah, we'll put Judge under... Here. We'll Digital Review. I select cards to discard. Actually, I'm gonna discard this one. I think we can play. Ooh, this one gives me 2 draws here, actually. I'm just gonna do this one. I do play a lot of different TCGs, but I didn't know Digimon had one. Oh yeah, Digimon, yeah. This game's been out for it's been pretty. I mean, the grand scheme of things, you know, comparatively to Pokemon, I would say this is a fairly new TCG, but at the same time, we're already on. We're hitting booster BT 16, I think, was the one that came out this week. So we're doing some play testing with some of those cards. Come on. We gotta be careful here because if I remember correctly, this archetype that he's running, which is it's a security control deck, right? So he uses Magnamon and Seraphimon, and like he goes into his security stack, wherever it is. Here, and just builds up. Okay. So this is getting deleted. We will play out our hacker judge. When do you stream? Right now I'm in the summer, so I'm trying to get on around 8 in the morning, and I'm gonna be finishing today around 12 or so, because you know we gotta get ready for the 4th. But typically I'll be on around 8 a.m. I'll be playing, you know, different games till like 2 or so. Do I promote this? I'm scared to promote it because I know what's in. I mean, he's got a stacked security over here. Look at this. This is actually a very interesting dichotomy of decks because my deck is focused on having at least 3 security. And getting effects from that, and his deck is all about just building his security with like big monsters to fight over. It's kind of scary. I don't want to promote this card yet. I don't think I want to promote it. I have my level 5s. I got 3 bodies on the board right now. I think we're okay. Let's see. Okay. Gonna cost 5 to go into him, bro. Jeez. End of attack. I'm also just learning this deck. If we go, does he suspend? He does. He does suspend. It's 3 to go into. We're gonna go into all turns when this Digimon deletes an opponent's Digimon in battle. You have 3 more security cards. Trash the top card of your opponent's security stack. If you have 3 or fewer, gain 2 memory. Actually, that is huge. So we go into him over Climbon. Push top of your security stack and suspend this Digimon. Okay, don't want to use that effect though. So here's what I'm thinking. I don't have the high level option cards in my hand. Here. Oh wait, I can gain 2 memory, that's right. Don't want to use this now though. We're gonna go into Achillesmon. Do you have any like undulation? Place this card at the bottom of your security stack. If you have a tamer, you may hatch your breeding area. And then he draws a card. But I don't think your turn card as added by okay. Suspended. Okay, so it's already suspended. Alright, so I can get rid of it. right? And that's deleting it and gaining 2 memory. Does the sim teach you how to play? It does not teach you how to play, my friend. Oh snap. He gave up. Okay. I was gonna have a cool turn there, but that's unfortunate that he left. So this is like, it's really, really simple simulator. There is one that does teach you how to play. It's an app that you can get on your phone if you're interested. But I can also give you a quick rundown of like some of the rules. I'm learning this deck right now, but I'd be happy to explain to you like what I'm doing. Oh, and also if you're interested, I am starting up a Discord. Trying to get things running for the Discord. If you're interested in joining the Hidden Brush org, just let me know. I can send you a link to it, and I'll be doing stuff in the Discord. Like, if you do get this simulator, yeah, I really appreciate that. Oh yeah, sweet dude, no problem, no problem. I'll go and grab that for you. I have to remember it's this new one, 'cause I had this old I had this older Discord that I used to use all the time, and I just recently remade this new Discord, and I keep forgetting that I have this new Discord. Actually use it. I think that should work. Just let me know if it doesn't. And yeah, I'm thinking, you know, of doing some more stuff. Yeah, I'll keep the sand actually. Okay, so the basis of the game for Digimon, it's got a mix of Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon, in my opinion, which is why it's the superior TCG. I'm just kidding. But so you have this little box down here, okay? These are your eggs. These are your Tamagotchis, okay? Your Digitamas. You hatch. So it's got 2 phases. It has your breeding phase, which is where you can either hatch a card from this stack of cards here, over here, flipping that over, that's hatching. Or you can promote a level 3 or higher Digimon from your breeding area. So right now we hatched, so that's our hatching phase. Okay. Now we can digivolve over. So the whole point is you're digivolving into stronger Digimon, right? To get their effects. So you can either play it, which is the play cost, up here onto the battle area, which would be at this out here, right? Or you can digivolve it for its cost, which is 0, right here, 0, over a level 2 yellow Digimon. Okay? Level 2 yellow Digimon. Boom. So we just digivolved. Every time you digivolve, you draw a card. That's just a base rule of the game. Really cool. What do I want to do here? Let's see. I want to build up my stack in the back, but I also need to draw some more cards here. So what we'll do, I'm actually going to not put anything out in the field to be deleted. So we're going to digivolve again. We're going to go into our level 4 back. And then so your resource management, okay, is this bar in the middle, all these numbers. To play something, it requires memory. That's the cost of the, and your memory gauge here is actually linked to your opponent's memory as well. So the more memory that we use on our turn, the more memory our opponent's turn starts with. And the minute it passes 0 is when your turn ends. Interesting. I don't have a level 5, which kind of sucks. So I'm gonna end my breeding phase. I don't want to promote him yet. Instead, let's just hard play our tamer out here, I think. So here we've got our tamers. These are different than Digimon. It's kind of like spell cards, trap cards, monster cards, stuff like that. This is a tamer, so you have your Digimon cards, Tamagotchis, or your Digi-Eggs. You have option cards, and then you have tamers. So his deck, he's playing a Phoenixmon deck. So their whole shtick is they have a lot of on deletion effects, which are like you can do a lot. Nice, he gets a blocker up. That's good. Okay, so here, oh my gosh, we still don't have level 5, dude. That's okay. We'll stay in raising, and instead I'm gonna play out my other tamer again. It's basically solve Yu-Gi-Oh! No mana and MTG slow mana. The funny thing is, you have 10, right? So we can go all the way over to 10 on our opponent's side if we want to. It just depends on how much memory you want to give your opponent to play with, right? So the memory gauge is just it's different. It's different enough to just be its own. So it's its own thing. It's really cool. The memory gauge is one of the things that drew me to this game. It's actually really, really cool. And then there's like tamers that you can get. There's like some tamers that at the start of your turn, if you have like 1 or 2 memory, you go to 3 type of deal. Like this guy's a memory tamer. They're called memory setters. If you have 2 or less memory, set it to 3 at the start of our turn. So he's gonna poke at us, which is actually what our deck wants, because we want to be at 3. That's what this deck really wants to be at right now. And then you can get like really big stacks of Digimon with like a bunch of effects. Oh, he's playing this out. Okay, that's interesting. Oh my gosh, dude, this is so unlucky. This is really unlucky. Yeah, we're at 4. So, alright, we play this out. We get 2 back. We draw 2 cards. And then the resolving of effects is up to you. You get to resolve your cards however which way you want. Yeah, we're gonna grab the searcher again and another hacker judge. Thank you very much. And then we excavate the other 2 cards. I'm gonna give you barrier and blocker here. Nice, we got a level 5. All right, that's what we needed right there. Okay. Still our turn. We only have 4. I'm gonna promote next turn. I'm thinking here. So we can digivolve into Bulkmon. I think that's what I want to do. If I digivolve into Bulkmon, what do I get? What's he at? 5k? We have barrier, so we can keep him on the field somehow. I think barrier only works for the battle, though. Oh, crap. Hold on. Hold on, this card just deletes blockers. Hold on. Wait. How do I get that off the field? I guess we do. I guess we just play this card, huh? We can delete that. That's a 6 cost. We reduce the cost by 2 for each card trashed. So, it's gonna cost 4. This guy gives 3. We're at 1. I think we'll be at... We'll be back at 1, I think. I think that's the play. Okay, no, we're at 0. Okay, that's actually a good play for us. Yeah, we're gonna go into Bulkmon. And then... Oh, I can't because it's not yellow. Okay, fudge. That actually messes things up for me. All right, I think our best bet at this point is to either... I want to... Can I... And not. We're at 3. So I just play out Pulsemon, draw 2 or draw 1. Yeah, this also chokes him at 2, so. We're gonna keep Hacker Judge in there. Oh, he goes to 3 because he's got the Tamer, I forgot. Alright, so this is actually really good. So we're at 3 memory. That's another blocker. Oh, that's actually not good for us. Okay. Ugh. Oh no! Okay. Wow, they got some tamers. It's really... Yeah, so this is gonna be tough because he's gonna delete our blocker. Fudge. I should have let that first one go through. Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered, really. It's a good thing I kept him in raising. Activates all deletion effects. Not. Oh, that's just game. Alright, well played. So you can see how, like, all these different effects really do stack on top of each other quite a bit. Well played. Man, oh man, dude. I am just always without a level 5. Holy. I have 7 of them, too. That's crazy. Really bricked up, man. I got the Pistomon just 1 turn too late. I wonder what I could have done sooner. Alright, we're going back in. Let me just make sure my stream is glitching, because sometimes the chat actually breaks. Okay, it's still working. After about a minute, I just requeue. I feel like that sometimes a bug happens. Yeah. 3, 4. I'll keep it. It's not a bad hand, actually. So to set up the board, by the way, usually you draw your hand first, and then you set up your security 5 cards. So the top of the deck that you draw from, right? You are starting with 40 cards. Because you have 5 cards in your security stack, and then 5 cards in your hand. Anyway. Back to losing. Let's see here. We're going to do revenue. Beautiful. Hey, level 5. Oh, we can grab another level 5. That's actually really good. Will. Alright. Oh, it's the same guy. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I will promote because Oh my gosh. We're safe though. That was so scary. I saw that thing come out. I was like, we lose. All right. We can stun the Garudamon here. All right. I think that's the best turn I could have done there. That's a cool card. Dang. Yeah, we're wiped clean after that. It's a crazy deck, dude. Holy crap. And he can, oh my gosh, dude. It's so good. He did that for 0 cost, dude. Just play that thing out. That's nuts. All right. We can delete that, though. Right? Yeah, it only gives us 3, but that's totally fine. Oh, we can't play this because all of our Digimon are fudge. Sorry, I was off stream a little. Did I miss something? Yeah, we lost the last match. This guy's deck is crazy. He's got so many tamers, and so I guess you can just play this. Wait, how did he digivolve into it? He had this guy out. Oh, that's a level 5. Okay, wow, that's a good card. On play, when digivolving, play cost 4 lower red tamer card from your hand without paying the cost. Yeah, so he blast digivolved because we attacked, and then yeah, he managed to delete my board from some shenaniganery. It was good. Good turn. Yeah, I don't have anything after that. That sucks. Okay. Holy moly. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Holy crap. That is a crazy card deck, dude. That's good. The attack still hasn't finished yet, by the way. Okay, now it's done. Oh, what a terrible card to draw. But no, yeah, he wins that. But okay, yeah, this deck is not doing so hot, man. It's hurting. Trying to understand what's. Maybe it needs more support or something? I don't know. I think it's getting more support in the next archetype. Or in the next thing. Let's rework on this too. So how do you deal damage? Because isn't the number of those Digimons a little too big? Okay, so the way that security checking works is you don't have to go through your opponent's Digimon that's on the field. You can straight up just attack them directly. It's not like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where your monsters protect you and you have to go through the monsters to get to the HP bar. Instead, there is an effect called Blocker, and that's what you can use to absorb a direct hit instead. Your security cards are basically your HP. So you have 5 security cards, and when you get a security check, you flip the top of your security stack over. If that card is a Digimon, then they do battle. And the one with the highest DP wins. Regardless of the battle, your security will go to the trash. But sometimes you'll hit like an option card that can like wipe a board. Sometimes you'll hit a really high DP Digimon and lose your stack on the board. So there's different like benefits and drawbacks to attacking security. And that's kind of like how Digimon is. It's like it's supposed to be scary to just attack their security, because you might actually just lose your stack that's like giving you a lot of potential on the board. And you might actually give your opponent like board control if you attack their security at the wrong time. And there's also ways to check multiple security cards at once. It's called security attack. And so you can actually stack it on a Digimon and get like a bunch of security attack and like check a bunch of stuff. But you know, he was just doing a lot of security milling, I think, basically is what it was. Because some of those he wasn't actually checking, he was just trashing them. And the same thing for me. That deck has an effect that trashes your top of your security. But it's just so weird because there's not enough healing in the deck for you to just sit at 3. You're like always in the danger zone if you're sitting at 3. The deck does not warp up very fast. That's my problem with the deck so far. It just seems like it's a little slower. The whole idea is you get into the Shroudmon, and then Shroudmon, when he deletes, you can recovery up to 3. So like he's your comeback mechanic, where if they like wipe all your security, you go into Shroudmon, you do a bunch of stuff, and then at the end of it, and then you know you can eat himself. I think himself. Let me see. I think he deletes himself. No, he does not delete himself. It's just all turns when the Digimon would leave the battle area by an opponent's effect. If you have 3 or more, by trashing the top card, you can prevent it from leaving. And that's not a once per turn either. He can just stay on the board for however long he wants to. So he can literally stay out on the board, just chill, and then something can happen. Isn't a level 13 too high? Ah, I see. So that number, the 13 in the corner, that's the play cost. That's not his level. The level's actually at the bottom next to his name. It says level 6. Yeah. No. You're good. That's actually something that always got me when I first started too. I was like, well, level 13. Oh, wait, no, that's not how it works. I think this Pokemon, every time I see him in my hand, has been an L, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see him in my hand, I'm like, I don't want this card right now. He was level 4. Okay, let's see here. We could toss a we could toss a Harpymon in. That'll give us some recovery. Oh, when this Digimon attacks your opponent's security stack, if you have 3 or more security cards, gain 1 memory. If you have 2 or fewer, recovery +1. That's perfectly fine. I'll throw 2 of those in there. Why not? Okay, what else did we accidentally change? Oh yeah, we took a Sakuyamon out. Do I want the Sakuyamon to come out? I don't want to take Sakuyamon out. I want to keep Sakuyamon in. I guess we can re-increase the pulse, the Pistamons. But you have any search cards? I do, yes. So this card is a search card. We can benefit from these 4 quite a bit because of Climbon actually lets us play him from the trash. So on play, you reveal top 4, and then you can find Pulsemon and this guy, and add them to your hand, and then the rest go to the bottom of the deck. But then if he gets deleted, we can pull him back from the grave with Climbon. Digivolving into Climbon, we get to play Pulsemon out. So that's how that works. So if we at least just have one of him, we can actually benefit from him multiple times, which is cool. My main issue is it's really hard to pace this deck because that other guy was doing a lot of stuff with ace cards. We don't have an ace card in this deck at all. So that's what I'm thinking we're missing. We gotta get an ace. Because I see that you drew the higher level too often. Yeah. Well, the problem is I don't understand this deck yet. But I was not drawing level 5s. I think it's because I reduced a Pistamon at some point. So I think what this deck likes to do is you want to draw your Pulsemons. Maybe I should increase my rookies. And the top card of your security stack to the hand. Place a yellow vaccine tree. Card is added to your security stack by suspending this tamer. Gain 1 memory. I don't know. We don't really have any vaccines in this. They're all viruses, I think. Oh, this guy's a vaccine. Okay, so we have... We have 8 vaccines in this entire deck. Sad. Because if we had more, I could actually run that card. Give us another searcher. Yeah, I think maid mode is definitely the play. Because we use Thunderflame Crusher, and then we go into maid mode, and then we can use it again from the trash. So... we can also get this card back from the trash, too. I'm thinking of running Andromon Ace, but I don't know. Magnamon is also an option for this deck. Because it goes over Shroudmon. Right? No, it does not. It does not. Okay, never mind. I don't have any yellow level 5s. Dang, that is a shame. That is a shame. That sucks. Alright, we are reaching an hour and 30 in the stream. I'm going to take just a couple seconds if you don't mind. I'm going to be right back. All right, I'm back. Can I ask what's the tape of cards that are in Creatures and Trainers? You mean the type? Like what types of cards there are, like monster? So you have option cards, tamers, and Digimon. Option cards are at the top of the card. You see it says option. This one at the top says tamer. And this one is a Digimon. And there's like there's some varying mechanics to each type of card. So for Digimon, obviously you have the digivolving mechanics. You can hard play them into your battlefield. You can raise them in the breeding area. Stuff like that. The tamers. Tamers, you play out on the battlefield for its play cost, but it just kind of sits in the back. And has like, usually they have reoccurring effects. Every turn you can do this, stuff like that. And then option cards are different. So option cards are kind of like, I guess they're like spell cards. You play them for their cost, okay? But to be able to play them, you have to match the color requirement. So all of these option cards have color requirements. It's whatever color they are. And the way that you meet that is by having that color anywhere on your board, on your side of the board. So for me to play this card, I need to have a yellow egg or Digimon. But it also specifies if I have a Pulsemon or a Digimon with Pulsemon in its Digivolution cards, I may use this card without meeting the color requirements. So for instance, I could have this Pulsemon on the field. I can still use this card because I have a Pulsemon. So that's the requirements. This one is purple and yellow. So ideally I would need a purple sorry. If it's two color, you need both colors because the card counts as both colors. So, this card, I would need a purple Digimon and a yellow Digimon, or a purple and yellow Digimon. Or this one also says that I can, ignore its cards, color requirements while I have a Digimon or Tamer with Pulsemon in its text. So as long as I have this card, or any of these other Pulsemon cards, I can play this card. That's the requirement to play it. So those are the different types of cards. I hope that answers your question. I hope I am making enough sense. Thanks. Awesome. I'm glad it makes sense. What's your favorite deck? I don't really have a favorite deck right now. I'm just trying to relearn some things. I've been out for a while. I would say that this deck is one of my favorites in theory. This deck is really fun. This is the four great dragons. So you use it's sort of based around this type of card here, the Trial of the Four Great Dragons. So if this is an option card, it's a cost. Its whole deal is you play it, you get to draw one card, and then you place it in your battle area. So this is one of those option cards that has like a delayed effect. And so its main delay, by trashing this card in your battle area, activate the effect below. You can't activate this effect the turn its card enters play. That's why it's got this delay effect. Like, I can get it out onto the field, but I have to wait till next turn to activate it, right? So this card says, when you activate it, play one Digimon card with 4 Great Dragons and its traits from your hand without paying its memory cost. The Digimon played by this effect can't be digivolved to level 7, and at the end of your opponent's turn, delete the Digimon. And so you use this card to play out cards like your Goldramon. This Goldramon is really cool because on play and when Digivolving, you play out two tokens. There's one token with Rush, one token with Blocker, and then with Digimon would Digivolve or leave the battle area, delete all the tokens, and if this effect deletes, recovery +1. So you can get this card out, okay? Use this card, play this card, place 3 other cards, attack with your Goldramon, attack with the Rush. At the end of your opponent's turn, all 3 of the cards are deleted, you have recovery +1. All from this one card. And it's fun. It's just a fun deck, and it just resolves around it. There's all these other cards here let you get this card onto the field for free. You run the Sakuyamon maid mode to let you play it from the trash. And then in BT 16, these cards, no, just this one. This one was introduced. This card is an option card that lets you have some board control. So you play this card, it's a searcher, and it has the delay. You can place the Four Great Dragons card from your hand in the battle area, or you may trash one Four Great Dragons trait card in your hand, and if you did either of those things, you can neg 7k on the board. All for 4 cost. It's a pretty decent card. This one's pretty fun. I have to say, this one is really fun. This is like one of my favorite ones to play. Excuse me. And I mean, you can even, because this has Anduamon, you could probably run some ace cards in here as well. Oh yeah, BT16 also got this Goldramon. I'm actually thinking of increasing X Antibody Goldramon to 2. Because this card is really cool. So you Digivolve this card. So remember that play, right? So we use this to play our Goldramon, right? This Goldramon's out on the field. We can Digivolve for 2 into Goldramon X Antibody. And this one's cool because that means that this effect is deleting the 2 tokens, right? So you recovery +1. But we're also Digivolving into this one, and this one has, when Digivolving, sorry, all turns, this Digimon gains all effects of Goldramon in this Digimon's Digivolution cards. So you re-summon them. And because you Digivolved, this card actually doesn't leave because... Actually, I could be wrong on that because it's the same Digimon. I haven't tried it out yet, but it's cool. It's cool. I haven't tried that method out yet because I lost. But I put this one together last night when I was like super tired. But yeah, there's a lot of like this archetype here is like a security control type of thing. It's just not. I think it's missing support. Honestly, it needs more. It needs more something. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be working out too hot, does it? Was about to ask. What other stuff do I play? Oh yeah. There's a lot of other games I play. Right now I'm really enjoying Predecessor. I don't know if you've heard about that game. It's like the game called Paragon. I don't know if you know any of that stuff. I just started also playing another game came out on Tuesday. The First Descendant. Have you heard of that game? All right. Let's make another deck. Actually, wait. I want to fix this one. So this is one of the decks that I actually put together yesterday. It's really, really funny. I'm surprised how well it works. But there's some things that I'm changing in it now. So I'm going to go in and change some stuff. The First Descendant you heard about, yeah. It's pretty fun. I feel like the gunplay is kind of average in it. But there's some cool stuff with like the abilities and all the heroes. So I played that yesterday. Well, no, I did not play it yesterday. Yesterday it was in maintenance all day. I played it in the morning, like really early. Then it was like, eh. We're gonna put the Yukamon stuff in this. Will you play this deck? This one? Yeah, I'm gonna play it after. So basically, to explain how this deck works, this is the blues version, kind of. Is there any other deck that really does this? I don't think so. Basically, what this deck does, okay. This is Homer Simpson. You play him out, and what he does is he lets you play out from your sources of a Digimon, okay? So basically when you build like a big stack, like up to a level 6, right? Your Digimon has a bunch of these like cards under it. Those are all its source cards. This card, when you play him, lets you play out any of our level 3 blue cards. Okay. So let's say we have this card. So this is the base egg digivolved into this level 3, which is digivolved into this level 4, which is digivolved into this level 5, which is digivolved into this level 6, okay? So that's our stack, right? We can play Homer, and he'll let us play out into this Crabmon. So we'll have our big stack, and then we'll also have a Crabmon. And Crabmon, when he's played, you trash the bottom card of your opponent's Digimon, and if your opponent has no Digimon with Digivolution cards, you get to draw one. Or we can play this Crabmon, which gives one of our Digimon jamming, and when it's played from sources, you may place a blue level 5 or lower Digimon card from our hand under that Digimon. Okay? So we played him from the Plesiomon. We re-suck a different level 5. And that's kind of how the deck works. And then, once we get into our Plesiomon, we go into X-Antibody Plesiomon. And then on our next turn, we can go into Aegis Draymon. Aegis Draymon's cool because he lets us play out pretty much any of the cards that have Seadramon in its name or Aquatic in its traits, including these two. And so basically, you kind of like... I call this deck Aquaman because it's like a swarm of fish. Kinda. So, I'm adding this card because I want to see if I can tech some stuff in. But I'm going to try out Metal Seadramon. This card is from BT 15. So we would actually lose Plesiomon. Is this aquatic? It's a cyborg. And this is a crustacean. Okay. Questioning whether or not I should do this. We're doing it. Let's commit. It's a terrible idea. It's not going to work. We don't get to use Aegis Dramon at that point. So instead... we're gonna try out the big Ukamon in this deck. I'm only gonna run 2. Oh, that's actually really terrible. because we want Aegis Dreamon. We want Aegis Dreamon at 3, I would say. So we'll run Yukomon at 1. It's our memory setter now. I know I'm like moving cards back and forth here, but I'm just thinking in my head. Sorry. I don't want my voice to get boring. But basically what I'm thinking of is it helps to get an idea of how I'm supposed to think when building a deck. Okay, sorry, yeah. Okay, so basically, up at the top here, you see we got Digi-Eggs, Digimon, Tamer options, right? And then over here, you have all the levels of the Digimon you have. So you want to make sure, and it also depends on the archetype that you're using. But for the most part, usually you want like 12 to 14 rookies, which is your level 3s. Either the same amount of level 4s or 10 at probably most. You probably want 10 level 4s, and then your 5s and level 6s you want like a split. You want your level 5s and your level 6s to be even, around 6 to 8 of those. And then your level 7s, you don't really want to go past 3 most of the time. But there are some decks that do that. They're just a little more complex to explain for right now. So this card, when Digivolving, when attacking, return one of your opponent's Digimon with as many or fewer Digivolution cards as this Digimon to the hand. Alright, this is a really good removal card. I keep forgetting how decent this card is at removal. I need to run this card at 4. It digivolves for 5. It's a big cost. If we run the other Plesiommon, it's reduced to 2. And I'm most likely going to be running the other Plesiommon. Our level 5s, this card is really decent. This is the new BT15 Mega Seadramon. The way this card works is when you play it and when you digivolve it, you could place one of your other blue Digimon as this one's bottom Digivolution card. Okay. And then when attacking, this is the inheritable. When attacking, you can absorb another blue Digimon as this bottom's Digivolution card. As this one's bottom Digivolution card. So this one allows us to spit out our sources, right? Like I said earlier with Homer Simpson over here. Right, we spit them out. And then this one lets us suck them back into the big nest of aquatic creatures, right? It's like a school of fish type of deal. So we spit them out, they come back. That's kind of how it works. And we benefit a lot for doing that. Crush any 2 Digivolution cards from your opponent's Digimon. Return one of them without any Digimon. Okay. Not bad. Here's one of the Plesiomons from BT14. Crush any 3 from your opponent's Digimon. If your opponent has no Digimon with more Digivolution cards than this one, unsuspend this Digimon. That's pretty good. It removes 3 when Digivolving. That's crazy. My problem with it is it does not have an inheritable. And I'm almost 100% positive this other one is better. Let me look it up. Sorry, hold on. This one. This one's from EX3. This card, all turns, when you play a Digimon card from a Digivolution... When you play a Digimon from a Digivolution card, return one of your opponent's Digimon of the same level to the bottom of its owner's deck. So if we have this, let's say this is at 2. I don't want to run this more than 2. I keep seeing him. He's got low DP. This one's got higher DP. He doesn't have any removal. This one's got removal. This one is probably only good as a source. So your Aegis Dreamon will benefit from this inheritable because it'll spit out stuff. And then this one, it all turns when you spit out stuff, you can... what does it say? It bottom decks, which is actually one of the best forms of removal, by the way. So I think that this card is better than the other Plesiomon. All right. I just question having this thing in the deck, to be honest. I don't really think that I need that. We could just have these Yukomon. So what this Yukomon does is it lets you promote from your raising area and then hatch at the same time. So when this card is out in the battle area, anytime you promote from the raising, you can hatch and you draw a card or something like that. You shuffle your deck into... Yes, you do. You do shuffle the deck. So you shuffle the deck only when... You only shuffle the deck at the start of the game. Yeah, you only shuffle the deck at the start of the game. After you start the match, you don't really shuffle it because a big part of Digimon is using like your searchers that reveal the top 4, reveal the top 2, reveal the top 3, whatever. And then you put them at the top or bottom of the deck, right? Part of Digimon is that natural sense of conscripting your deck, basically. So when your card's bottom decked, it's there for the rest of the game. Pretty much gone at that point. There are decks that cycle through really quickly, but that's only if they're bottom decking half their deck, like every 2 turns. and most of the time you can win in a couple turns. So because there's also like purple has a lot of like trash effects, so you can like, oh, you trash this, you trash that, but then you can also like play digimon in your deck that let you get option cards back from the trash. They let you play types of digimon from the trash. So like a W against like Beelzemon Blast mode is if I bottom decked their Blast mode. Because now they have to go through their whole deck down to the very bottom to get back that Blast mode. And Blast mode has a huge trash effect. He's in your trash, you get to just blast into him. Oh yeah, Digimon has some unhinged decks. For sure. Every like the thing is every card game's gonna have that every now and then, you know? But the nice thing is they only ever limit cards. They don't straight outright ban cards. You know, like Yu-Gi-Oh, you can't use this card. Sorry if you pull it. Of course you miss your pot of greed. Of course. Pot of greed. Is gone forever. It's too strong. Let's see. I don't think it's that strong for modern. For the modern game. It's not that it's so here's the thing. You say that. You say that. But the thing about Pot of Greed is it is quite literally still, in terms of card income, the best card for card income. It is a spell card that is a +1 to use. It's, if you put that thing in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, like, you're not playing the game. I draw 2 cards by using 1 card. That's like the most busted thing ever. Just the most generic thing. You draw into it, you're just, oh, sure, I'll use this. Oh, I drew it again, I'll use it again. I drew it again, I'll use it again. It's so stupid. Stupid card. It's too good. My opinions are my own. Right? Yeah. True. You're not wrong. Not wrong. But honestly, I could not imagine Yu-Gi-Oh! If that card was in the game still. I couldn't imagine what that first turn, what those first turns would look like, dude. I wouldn't be able to imagine it. That would be some of the most boring card games ever. You just sit there and, okay, cool. Velmonica. Velmonica. I have not heard of that. Please explain what that is. That's cool. Oh, so of course you want of course you want to be able to use Pot of Greed. Of course.
I feel so frustrated, and I make it so damn complicated for myself. My world seems like it's deflating. Oh, but I have to smile throughout it for everyone else. Sometimes I wanna fly high to the clouds, and I just wanna cry, die,
Huh? 3 monsters and it's a pendulum? It has 3 pendulum monsters in it, or it has 3 monsters? You only use 3 of the pendulum monsters as monsters. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm sure that's fun to use. That sounds like it's a nice, goofy time.
most of the time I'm jaded, 'cause I keep quiet instead of honest. Someone help. Sometimes I wanna fly high up to the clouds.
Ooh! Oh, I found one! I found a card! Let's go! I found one! Yay! Okay, on play. By placing one blue level 3 Digimon card or one Digimon card with Aqua or Sea Animal, which we run, in one of its traits from your hand under this Digimon as its bottom Digivolution card, draw one. Bam! We get to draw a card. Finally, I found one. Only took me forever. All right. I have messed up the balance of everything. I need level 4. Not here. I guess I might. Well, I haven't tried running this, but the problem is. In a memory. The problem is I don't see how we would activate it aside from Aegis Draymon. You know, these guys we can play them easily with Plesiommon because it's a level 4 Aqua. Or just any level 3 blue card. Um So this one really does jumpstart our stack building. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. On play when digivolving, if Jessamon or X Antibody is in this Digimon's Digivolution cards, trash any 3 cards under one of your opponent's Digimon or Tamers. Then one of your opponent's Digimon or Tamers, without cards under it, can't unsuspend until the end of their turn. When attacking, once per turn, draw 1 and trash 1 in your hand. I don't think this deck wants to trash cards. I don't think it's good for this one. Oh, here's an aquatic. Level 4, it's a Digivolve for 3 though. Ooh, that's expensive level 4, dude. But it's an Armor Purge, trash Digivolution card of your opponents, then they get -1 security attack on their turn. Doesn't have an on-play effect, so that doesn't help us. Trash It's when digivolving. Attacking. At the end of your opponent's turn, one of your opponent's Digimon with your Digimon can't. Just keep digging. There's got to be something in these last couple of sets. Okay, here's something. It's a hybrid card. Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually new. I didn't think about that one. Okay, hold on, let me read this. Digimon card from your hands by the card whenever Digimon gains jamming. Oh, that's actually really nice. That's a really nice set of cards right there. Okay. Alright, found 2 more. So we found two level 4s. That's great. That's great. I am so glad to have found some level 4s. We're gonna bring Ukumon down to 2. We're gonna bring... Nope, those are gonna stay. We're gonna bring Homer up to 4. Let's look for some tamers now. I don't think we're really gonna find any tamers for this deck, to be honest. No. No, we don't have Galmon. Don't really need a mono. I'd say Takashi is probably a 2 of. Alright, we're gonna take Aegis Draymond down. Oh, keep him at... No, he's at 4 right now. No, we don't need him at 4. We have too many level 4s. Let's bring Seedramon down to 2. Lanamon with the jamming. Kalmaramon with the play blue from a source. That's really nice. And that's only 1 cost. That's actually huge, brother. That also gives us some draw power. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Probably though, bring this guy down to none, and so when return sources. That's actually everything we want in level 4s, by the way. That's huge. I am glad I found those. We do not have an ace card yet. So probably this one. Let's see, what does this guy do? Trash 4 blue cards in your hand. For each one trashed, any one card under your opponent's Digimon or Tamers, then return one of their Digimon or Tamers without cards to their hand. When attacking, by returning 3 cards with Jellymon in their text from your trash to the bottom of the deck, this Digimon gains. Okay. That second part, not as great. But this is a Blast Digivolve and counter. So Digivolve over level 5s. My level 6 lineup is already kind of full, but we can fit 2 in. We can fit 2 in. There we go. Okay, now here's where we're hitting the problem. Here's the problem. Red flag going up. This guy gives jamming. This guy gives jamming. We got a lot of jamming, actually. What the heck? Why does this deck have so much jamming all of a sudden? That's actually really good. Okay, so we're going to do 2 iterations of this. I'm going to reduce my rookies to 12. We're going to get back the Seedramon. Okay. Let's go try this one out. Oh, by the way, this other guy joined yesterday. He's supposed to be watching today at some point. I'm just gonna make an announcement in my other Discord real quick. We'll keep that. Okay, so this guy has Beelzemon stuff. So there's the blast mode. He added that card to his hand. I don't want to bottom deck my Aegis Draymon here. But we do have a terrible hand over there. I'm gonna grab the Penguinmon. We're gonna hatch. Perfect. So now that we have 2 rookies, I can actually Digivolve here. Get an extra draw in. Nice. There's our other rookie. What do we do here? Yeah, I think we're going to the Calamaramon. They're gonna delete that Yukamon in the next turn, 100%. Yeah. Not enough level 5s, huh? We could get our TK online here, and that way it's going to be harder for them to... well, we really want to... actually, we really want to choke them at 1, because they have... Wisdom training already. Oh! We won! Yay! Yeah, I'm sorry. I take my time when I play. That's one thing I'm a big... 3, 4, 5. We keep that hand. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they're... Oh, this is going to be such an annoying deck to face. Right. They gave us 4. We have something to play with here. I'm going to... Let's just go. Let's just forward W key. Interesting. My turn. What do I do here? I don't promote. I'm about to just pass turn here. So now we play out from under it.
I stood at the edge too long and watched the waves carry my soul off farther than I could see. That's when I reached the end of me, emptier than the sky. Light was in full exposure. One bullet to the bone.
I'm just thinking real hard here because I'm scared of what he's gonna do. Yeah.
Solace is composed in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Reveries unfold in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Never letting go of the afterglow, of the afterglow.
So here's the thing. He's gonna get how much memory? 2, 4, 7 memory.
So I ran to keep up with the sun. Any chance to hold on? One more moment before it's gone. After the taste, I'm desperately chasing. Nothing else quite equates to a peace I'm feeling after a taste. I won't need to waste my time with pain.
Yeah, I think we honestly just play this out.
I've
He's gonna go over to 10 anyway. Dude, why am I bricking so hard? I have drawn 3 of these cards. Ah, that's painful. But that's okay. I like the pain. Misplay. I shouldn't have given him 1. He goes to 7. There we go. Okay. Useful card, dude. Thank goodness. That is a useful card. He plays it again. Man's crazy. This man just playing those out because he's got all that memory. We don't promote. We keep this guy out. This way he doesn't benefit from this card. Alright, now let's do some... I don't have him. Don't have one, huh? There we go. Alrighty, now that we have all this memory, what can we do with it? That's a good question. Let's, we don't have... We need a level 5. We could play this, get a level 5 out. Return a level 4 or lower to their hand. They don't have level 4 or lower. To the bottom of their deck. That's what this guy's for. I want to get this Digimon out next turn, so we're going to use this, then we're going to Digivolve over it. 5. So this is 5. So we're gonna play you. I'm gonna play you for 5. Then digivolve into you. No, we don't have a combo. He's gonna get all that memory back. Might as well do something crazy. Let's chillax for a second. Let's chillax. Draw. Okay. Yep. Ah, the tamers! The tamers! No! Ugh, fudge. You just play the Yukamon out here, and I know he's gonna do some ridiculous stuff, but he only has 2 cards in his hand, so I'm not as worried right now because he only has 1 card that can attack. He has 2 cards in his hand. He could delete my board. He has a crap ton of memory, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. What does this stinking guy do here? Belphamon, that's right, okay. It's good. Seems the deck is very oppressive. So the only thing that's really keeping him afloat right now is literally his tamers, and I'm misplaying and bricking. He's not really doing anything that's like crazy to me. He's just guiding a bunch of memory and using options, which he can use because of his tamers. But yeah. Technically, his Machna Angemons are going to be costing him a lot here in a second. Because I'm about to promote this. And we're about to just Lightning McQueen this guy, dude. Calamarimon. And we hatch. Yep. Digivolve. Nice. Yeah, 6. I can destroy that. Go up to 6. I'm just really overthinking my plays here. So we're going to Plesiomon, and then X antibody Plesiomon. We get to play out our Penguinmon, which lets us give him jamming. We get memory. We get to use Homer Simpson. No selection. I'm not gonna actually use. I mean, I used him, but it's okay. One card to use, yes, and then we get to place a card under. So we're gonna use Calamarion. That was really good. All right, 3 cards. We're not done yet. Oh, we have so many X antibodies here. I don't want to chance the draw here. I think I'm just going to go straight up into X antibody here. So when you attack, you gain memory. No, whenever I play... Oh, so he's playing Magna Angemon Ace. These cards have overflow, so they're really cheap costing to hard play. You can digivolve as a Blasted Evolution through counter timing for free, but if they leave the field, you lose 3 memory. If they leave the field in any way whatsoever. So I'm going to return this card to his hand. Doesn't matter because it's immune to card effects. But that's okay because I wish it was Tamers, dude. If it was Tamers, this deck would actually be current meta. But it's not Tamers, so it doesn't matter. This card has jamming, right? Yes, it does. So we're going to attack security. It's a stupid card. Let's jump up into Seadramon here. So he's got those. Nice! Very good. Aquaman calling all of his fishies. The question is, can he delete my board? If he plays a Digimon, I get to play a card. He has to delete my board. Or I win on my next turn. Do I go for the win, or do I just see how many fishies I can summon onto the field? More fish. Heard, boss. Summon all of the fish. Fish spam! More fish. More fish. He's dumbfounded. He doesn't know what to do. He's looking at the two cards in his hand, trying to figure out which one he needs to play. Drag him down to the dark depths of flesh. He's like, I'm just gonna AFK until this guy quits. I don't want to lose. His deck isn't bad. The thing is, his deck was working because he literally got these two cards. And then I totally forgot about this card. I should not have used Aegismon's effect, but I did. And then he got out a freaking option card. Which one was it? Huh? He just Angemon, I think, and reduced his DP with like an option card and Angemon. And comprehend all these fish. He's like, wait, so he had two Digimon, and now he has seven. Dude, he's quitting. I will stare you down, brother. You will bow to the fish. Okay, he wants to AFK. Did we just go to the next game? I clearly won. Will you turn down a challenge? I won't turn down a challenge. I'll sit here and stare him in the face. Although I do need lunch. Let me go see what happens in the kitchen while we wait for this guy to lose. Oh, this guy's a sore loser. Alright, well, I don't want to sit here like this. So. We'll move on. Greymon guy. Oh boy. We're about to get a smackdown from Agumon, bro. The fist will not go down easy. He's about to digivolve this thing 20 million times, bro. Oh, never mind. Okay. We don't have level 5, so this was... Oh, that was a misplay. But let's see what we can do here. Oh, that is so scary, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can't you walk over it? Huh? I don't know what you were talking about. Sorry. I don't understand. Oh, I didn't have a blue level 3. My bad. I mean, if you are scared of a Digimon that's on the field, can't you attack and get rid of it? It depends on if it is, depends on if it is tapped like this. If it's not tapped, then no, you can't. If it's tapped, you can. You can attack suspended Digimon. However, you'd need an effect to allow you to attack an unsuspended. Okay, he's about to have a whole turn. So I'm just gonna use the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah, so that's a one shot. So basically, he digivolves on top of it, gets this guy out, and then he attacks and depletes all of your security attack. So he had security attack +3. He had... Yeah. Yeah, that's that's Greymon for you. Yeah. He used all of his offensive trainings, blew up into this little guy, and just deleted everything. Oh, let me show you the 4 Great Dragons one. This one's really fun. I went to the kitchen real quick to make sure that I'm not burning my water. I can't imagine dragons not being cool, right? Right? Okay, let's see. Well, mulligans. That's a pretty terrible first hand. Alright, good. Now I got all the rookies. Awesome. Okay, so a quick rundown of this deck. Use this one to get your angels to help you get your 4 Great Dragons cards. Use this card to allow you to draw. Use this card to get rush for your dragons and also search. One of the things I really like about this deck is you have 2 rookies that are big searchers. We just have to find our dragon. I probably could have had an additional card last turn if I had digivolved over the Agumon. I wasn't paying attention. That was a misplay on my part. Oh! 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 We drew him. That's all we needed. Honestly, if I play this, we'll be pretty okay next turn. Could also play this. This is for whenever we send this to the trash, we can get it back to our hand. So I don't want to digivolve because that's one card. And we don't further our board state. So what I'm going to actually do instead is I'm going to Dragon's Breath. We actually, if we do Gatomon and Raising, we draw a card. He's stuck at 2. Actually, maybe this isn't a bad idea. We'll go for a choke here. So memory choking is when you try to leave them at 1. Drawing all our rookies here, which is pretty okay with me, to be honest. There's the Digivolution. He doesn't have anything to delete, so that's good. But he's going to be able to trash a whole bunch of stuff. Nice. Nice. His turn continues. Okay. Attacks. Crashes. Crashes that guy too. Plays that. For free. Gets those back to his field. Gets a security attack +1. Oh no, it just says 1 security. Oh, that was a good play. Chokes me back. I have level 5 in hand. I do not have level 5. That's unfortunate. Our level 5s are pretty good too. But we honestly want this card out here whenever we send this to the trash. I don't want this card to go away. So we're gonna Dragon's Breath here. Let's get our Magna Dream onto our hand. And let's... That's fine. But this purple deck was like topping formats for the last like 4. So I'm not worried if we lose. I just want to be able to show you what it can do. But it's gonna be hard if he's gonna blast mode me and delete his whole deck every turn. Okay, well there was a level 5. Nice! Okay, that's 1 in the graveyard. Okay, that's not the blast mode yet. That's not the blast one. Oh boy, I think that's game though. You think he wins? Does this one give security attack? Yeah. I think you can restand it, right? There's the blast mode. Yeah, that's game. That's unfortunate. He got lucky with those cards. If we had a level 5, we probably would have actually been able to do something with that second turn, but unfortunately. Fortunately, my ramen is still too hot. We keep this going. We have level 5. Let's go. Would have loved to see the dragon come out on top. Yeah. Yeah, promoting. I think promoting and not getting that extra draw was the misplay. Nice, we got analog youth. I don't need another rookie. Oh, this is gonna be really tough. Hold on. I gotta think about this. Does analog give me... Yeah, level 5 or higher. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So what we'll do... Choke him at 1. Nice. 2 dragons already in my hand. And we also have the Sakuyamon as well. So we're looking okay. He wants to choke me here. We promote Digivolve into Air-V. There it is. Oh my gosh, we drew it just in time, dude. What the fudge? Oh, we got us. Oh my goodness. This is the game. It's the game, bro. This is the game. We've got our Goldramon. We got our Dragon ready. Our level 5's on the field with Blocker with Analog Youth. Chilling right there. We just got to be careful not to get down to 4 security. Because at force security, I think Gabumon X can actually just like two-shot us. Nice! That's actually super dope because we can use this. Which do we need? On play. Gonna be our hand. Okay, we don't have another one. From our hand. We can do this. Guy deletes level 6 Digimon. I didn't know that. But this is the guy we're gonna play here. We got the Entromon. There's our Amon of Crimson Flame and Human of Blue Thunder. Yeah. This lets me use it from the trash, right? Let me read this one more time. Use option card to plug in his name or this yellow costifies from your hand. Option card used with this effect at the top of your security stack face down. Oh, okay. Never mind. Digivolve. Okay, okay. So we have to get the we have to get this back. So not a big deal. Not a big deal. We can, what can we do? Let's digivolve in the back for free. And let's go ahead. We'll attack. Nice. We'll attack with Ultramon as well. Yeah, we have this blocker here for his next turn. We have a level 4 we can go into. Yeah. And then we choke him. Well, no, he has memory setter, doesn't he? He does not. He does get the gain a memory though. Good. There's Gabumon X. Okay, brace yourselves. We do have 2 blockers on the field, so if he can attack this card, get this card off, then we don't get to recover. So that's his goal. I'm scared. He's just running regular old Gabumon X, okay. Oh boy. There it is. Okay, okay. We got the recover one. Promote. I thought there was one that grabbed it from the trash. But I might be thinking of something else. I think here... Here we get Aravi, because he's about to go into a scary guy. Okay, we want to actually find it, so we're gonna have to on play here. That is not good that we just trashed those to the bottom deck. Why don't these have it? Fudge. That's so unfortunate. If I had Digivolved, I would have had that card in my hand. Boom. He gets blocker. Huge. That was so lucky that we pulled that. Wow, so that recovery +1 literally put this at the top of our... Yeah, so if we block, he cannot get deleted. He's got a Digivolve over it, though. How many X-Antibodies does Gabumon have, dude? Holy crap. That's fine. We can't suspend. Okay. Okay, so these guys can't attack. But you know who can? Before we go ham, blam, shblam, and the saucy bossy. Just making sure there's nothing else we should do here. I'm not really seeing any other plays that would be very impactful for us right now. Aside from maybe digivolving into this. Actually, this card Stalls us for another turn. So let me explain why this card is so crazy, by the way. When the text says all of your opponent's Digimon gain, it literally means any Digimon he puts on his field has security -2. Does not matter the time that this Digimon was played. We draw. We draw. Gains rush. So any Digimon he play will lose him 1 security. No, so whenever they check security, so if he uses this Gabumon to attack my security, it has -2 security attack, so it doesn't check security. All of his Digimon have -2 security attack when they check. We got the gold flame! We got it! So here we can Digivolve into Sakuyamon and then use this card for free. No, he can't really do anything if he attacks. Unless he gets the security attack to get +3, it won't check any of my security because it's negged. Neg 1 security. Check. Neg 1 security check. Even though this guy has jamming, evade, all that stuff, he can't take out my security. However, he does have 1 attacking effects, so he can still attack it, but he's not going to actually check his security. I'm gonna go see if my ramen's cold enough to eat. We got 30 minutes left. Is this guy giving up? Another stare down, maybe. Did you have in the Sequoia? Play a yellow card from hand. Add a card back to my hand. Draw. I think we attack here. Actually, no. I think we just play defense. I think we Digivolve into Sekuyamon. Play the trial. I don't remember if we got the memory from that or not. I don't think we did. I don't think we get memory from it, actually. Let's see. Let's find out. What? What? Five or less. I totally misplayed that. Wow. Whoopsie daisy. I did not mean to do that. Read your cards. Metal Garurumon sends my Digimon back to my hand. Wow, he's hitting all of our option cards. Look at his hand, dude. Oh, look at my hand. Oh. Yeah, I should have negged his Guru. Can't suspend my analog youth to gain memory, right? It's memory, right? No, it's gain a memory, hatch an egg. I feel like that was a misplay. I shouldn't have promoted. Oh, we're about to blast this man to the next dimension, bro. If we can survive, anyways. I do have the Securiumons in my hand still. It's a close game, dude, but next turn I'm gonna be pretty set here, I think. Dragon's Breath lets me play from hand, right? Yeah. Play this. We have to get this guy into the trash. We have Magna Draymon. We need you and you in there. We might lose here though, because he probably has a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, he has to win here, otherwise I win. He restands. Yeah, he wins. He has like so many restand abilities. It's crazy. He wins here. Dang, dude. I think I misplayed twice. GG. Oh, does he trash it and win? Damn. Well played. Fish's best deck. The guy I fought with the fish deck didn't do anything. He just promoted some trashy stuff. I want to try out... Oh, it's 11:52. Yeah, I misplayed twice. Dang, dude. I haven't tried to get out my Chaos Gallantmon, or my Crimson mode today. We're gonna try to get Crimson mode out today. It's a good hand. The fudge? Look at that hand. All three of my tamers and two of the same. Just makes my life easier. Excuse me. Oh boy. Okay, this guy's a Yukomon user. Here's the Vmon. Alright. Let's do this. Hammer. Jamming. It's a Magnamon. I wanted to have fun, but instead I gotta deal with this card. Dude, he's got the best cards in the game. I get it. Oh, no. He's already got... Oh, my lord. He already has that card out, dude. Did my... One sec. Sorry, I thought someone rang my doorbell. Alright, this is literally just such an oppressive deck. Fudge. This card is so freaking unfair, bro. What the fudge? Oh! Literally counters my deck, but whatever. Only thing I can really do here is... Oh, there's not really anything I can do. He restances next turn, and he has an attack. I just lose. Of course, I pulled the worst Gallantmon for this. What's up, Fabini? What's up? Welcome back. We got another friend joining us. We're about to lose this match. Yeah, GG. Oh, snap. Is he not winning right now? He probably has... He doesn't have Blitz. Neither of us really have anything in our trash, too. That's a crazy deck. Well, we summoned the big man. Have you got any new idea? Excuse me. Have you got any new ideas, Vibani? As far as decks go? What is happening? I don't know what's going on. Anyways, I lost that match anyway. I gotcha. Nice, nice. Any ideas as far as what you want to add to them? I'm gonna go back to figuring out the Pulsemon. But I have been streaming for quite a while here. Let me see the time. Probably cards I couldn't afford. True. Like Arena. Alright. I know you just joined, but I've been streaming for a while, so I'm going to be right back. Use the bathroom and... Wait, we have an intermission screen? Hey. Hey! Intermission! Look at us. We know what we're doing. We're professional out here, you know what I'm saying? Alright. I'm back! Alrighty. So this is a Pulsemon build I've been working on, I guess. I'm gonna look at purple base cut. You guys want to do a room? Need to play a little before that. Need some experience. Well, this is where you get it, brother. This is where you get it. What's he playing? Okay, he's got some interesting, cool cards. I haven't first this before, so I don't know what they do. But we'll go ahead and promote because I feel good. I'm feeling good with this. I'm making a deck right now. All right. It's that easy. I'm just trying to use some of the high levels of this deck. I haven't been able to do so because we keep running into decks that just delete whatever card. Furky. Oh, you didn't tell me what phone app could help me learn Digimon. I did. Oh, maybe that was whenever you left and came back. Yeah, I said there was an app on the phone that you could download, and it teaches you pretty well. It's got a lot of the basic, like the first couple of decks that came out. Couple of those basic ones, and yeah, it's a nice little gamma whamma. I meant the name of the app. Oh, I didn't tell you the name of the app. Just look up Digimon trading card game tutorial on the App Store. It should give you something. No problem. No problemo. Oh yeah, Digimon card game tutorial app. Cool. I almost played that, dude. That was close. What is happening? Oh. I see. When an effect plays an opponent's Digimon, that's a good card, brother. I should have equipped Hacker Judge. Oh well. Let's do this. I think we're gonna lose this match anyways. I'm not gonna be able to get a freaking... I'm not gonna be able to get a high level Digimon card out because all of his crap just summons itself and destroys my deck. Cool. Electric Rush. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Delete that bad boy. What is that? Oh. I see, he gained 2 memory from it. Okay. Yikes. The sim does only run on the PC, yes. As far as I know. I should have kept Hacker Judge in there. Dang it, I misplayed. Well played. Dang, dude. If I kept Hacker Judge in there, we could have blocked that. Dude, these decks are getting really complicated with how they play. The tamers do actually do stuff. Every Digivolution pre-level 5 does stuff. Crazy. D Brigade. Digivolves and he can play something else, I think. I don't want to lose him yet. I have no idea what to add. Which deck are you trying to build? I should have used this. I should have used this. Fudge, that was a misplay, dude. Oh. Ah, I messed up. Fudge. You're making an Omnimon deck. There's have you looked at King Drazel already? It's an egg. You can do like a whole Royal Knights deck full of Digimon using all those cards. I'm not actually afraid of losing him, so we're just gonna attack. Wait, I thought if he... Oh, by an effect. Okay. Learn my lesson. Alright, well, this guy deletes me. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll help you build that deck. So Omnimon could use like the Wereguru, Agumon lineup, and you basically like digivolve each other, reducing the costs all the way up the hill until you get to Blitz, Greymon, and Crest Garurumon, I think. And then from there you can DNA digivolve into an Omnimon Alters. That's a cool one. That lineup is pretty straightforward. Let me actually set up pre. So what set did it come from? I think it was BT12. No. BT 13? Hold on. It's not I don't have 14, do I? No. So it must have been... So these level 3s